Hello everybody, welcome. We are back. Hey, there it goes. Yeah, we're doing everything manual today because apparently the Stream Deck decided it was going to just die. So yeah, that's always fun. But yeah, let's get into it, huh? Let's see, we're gonna play on a Auto TerraFirmaCraft again. And I will be eating for the beginning of this because I just got off. I got home from work and got straight on. I just heated something up real quick. Yeah, worked a little longer today. Mm-hmm. Gold. Okay, we can move. Let's go. Why do I feel like everything is smooth? Not quite. A little bit. You get nothing out of that? Wow. Alright. So. We still haven't automated steel production yet. We've got it, kind of got a thing set up, but it's not quite good enough. "23 soups, 2 onions." Oop. Boing, boing, boing. "43%. Oop. Alright. Let's see here. Well, hello, Mr. Massive Boy. Huh. Oh. I wonder why that's off. I don't think I turned it off. Maybe I did. Real quick. We have all dirt types loaded up and good to go. Yep. Now, of course, this is the simple, compact way to do this, but we wouldn't want simple and compact in our new setup, right? Definitely not. Anyways. Whoop. Boing, 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 boing. Red apple branch. Green apple branch. They can grow under the right conditions. So let's hope that this is the right conditions for it, because yeah, I don't know, it'd just be nice. Boing, 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 boing. Part of me wants to get the mine up and going. Not that I really need a mine, but it would be kind of a fun, neat little project. but I forgot there's a stairs there. Run to the trees. And on over to here. We might do the bridge like over here somewhere. I don't know. There's the train. And all of this. Oh god. Oh my lord. No, get out of that. Uh-oh, lag. I might be lagging the server out, guys. This isn't good. Oh god. Yoink. Uh-oh. Nope, that's a mistake. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Let me go. Let me go. Oh no, it's not. They're getting dumped. Okay. Now what I should be doing, taking these. Put all of these right there. What can we do with you? Basically, rhyolite brick, rhyolite cobble, rhyolite cobble, more cobble, more brick, and other useless stuff. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll just do this. We do 9. Let's do shift in 9. Now I gotta move this. And I'm gonna go shift 9999. Shift 9999. Shift click. And we're full. Alright. So then we throw these all over here. Yeah. Because I definitely don't have a problem. Nuh-uh. Really? Oh, wrong button. Oops. There we go. Oops. How you filter it. Okay, hold up. This stuff is getting in the way, so I'm just gonna... do that. Oh, that's all we got. Okay, cool. Boop. And... boop. Oh, that wasn't right. That was not right. Boink. Okay. Boom. 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 Boop. Do this a few times, and we should be golden. We'll do what we were doing before. So then it's gonna be, what is it? 9999, shift click, 9999, shift click, 9999, shift click, 9999, shift click. Oh, we can't. Instead, we'll do that, shift click, shift click. We need another stamper, honestly. I'll be completely honest. But I don't believe we can throw another one on there. I think it's too much for it to handle. 680 SU. Yoink. Oh, look at all these items. Where's my stressometer? Do I not have one? I thought I did. I don't want to jump in there. think. Those are probably all gonna disappear, but I do want to get this going so it can keep up. Let's try to get this all fixed up. Oop, I done goofed. Well, do this. Boom. I wish I could just shift click the recipe over and over. I could get a blueprint thing on the wall. I'm curious, we don't have a thing for this, do we? This rhyolite? Oh man, lag. Oh, we have chalk. I wonder if these are full. Ooh, that's full. This isn't doing nothing. That's nice. And what is this one? We don't know yet, but it's not gonna be this stuff. That's for sure. So, let's see here. We got another mechanical press. Let's see if we can get this and a basin to work out. Is this going to overstress it? Probably. Yup. Yup. I don't have my wrench. Flag. I could do more water wheels just like this, but lower down. I could also do them another row out. I might do that. Let's see, I want to say it's a 2 and a 2. I think it's one whole thing. Okay. So what we can do... Alright, now we've got dirt and no space for these rocks here. We don't have any water wheels on us, do we? No, we do have a wrench in here though. That's good news, but... Oh, we have our... No, we don't. Grab that. And I'm honestly thinking, first off, what's the bottom of this? Oh, is it all this wood? Not all of it. So if we really want this to do the same work as these ones are, we just need to do water like that. think not that one. Where would I have my axe at? I guess I don't have it on me, do I? Oh yeah, this is gonna take forever. You know what? We have one. We have a water source around here. Yoink. Yoink. Yay, we didn't need to break anything. Yet. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. There we go. Put that there. We go get some pine at some point. We don't need to do it right now, but at some point we can get some pine. What we need is to get these water wheels, which means we need wood. And let's go ahead and dump this. Well, okay. Yoink. Yeah. And we're just gonna go ahead and see if we can get some pine coming through. We got some hickory, because that's what our filter is right now. Here, heathen. I'm actually gonna sit here and break this. However long it takes. Okay. When are you coming around? It's over there. Guess let's go and grab our axe. This could be a while. And let's, you know what, let's just grab wood from the other farm. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Oh. Stop it. Why are you spitting them out? Just eat it. Oh well. Alright. little bit of food. Aww. Yep, already have those. Rock, clay. Might as well. Let's put the clay somewhere where it's separate. That way I can see it better. On the ground, right? Yeah. I thought I left a bit in there, but I guess not. So let's see here. We need to make a bunch of planks for the water wheels. Wheel. Yeah. Okay. We go pine log, pine log, pine log, pine log, pine log. Why can't I move? Okay, well that's annoying. Alright. Well then. Do 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 do. 8, 16, so we can make 4 with each of those, so we can do 8 right there. 8 of these. Cool. Let's go ahead and make the little ones. It's a shaft. I don't have a blueprint thing for it. Well, that's a little dummy. You know what? Why am I doing that? I can do this now. They fixed it. I'm a dummy. Okay, let's see if we can put them in here at least. Yeah, I can only put 4 in there. If I pull that out. There we go. That'll do for now. I didn't want to grab that. Get out of here. Go over there. And then these, let's see here. Just got lumber. Okay, bye. Boom, boom. Let's take them. In fact, with these, we can make some chests. They're large, but they're light. I'm gonna hold off on that because I think I'm gonna use some to make some more water wheels, but I'm not 100% yet. I don't remember if it's 5 in a row or 4. I could totally be wrong. It could be something like 6, but I don't remember. Yo, take me with you. Let's go. I made it. I did it. Oh yeah. Now whenever the train decides to leave. I probably could have been there by now. 3 hours later. Bro, I swear I'm gonna hop off and it's gonna go. Yay, let's go. Let's go. Ow. Alright. That shouldn't be there. Alright. So we need this to extend this out. Now I need to add a shaft in here. Nice. Yeah, that'll be perfect. Okay, now I'm thinking about it. This should be over here. Definitely not enough of them. Two, 3, 4. So we went 8, so we needed 16 to fully load this thing, but that is fine, that is fine. What we can do, put this bad boy back down. We don't have any shafts. Big brain. Small brain. Well, I can get one more going. That should at least be enough to get this thing here added in. Get that added in. Now we just need to funnel into it and I guess extend this here. Uh-huh. We have the funnels right there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. Is that enough for it to keep up? I wonder. Ooh, the rhythm. I don't think it can dispose of them quick enough. I might want to add another crusher in it over here at some point. See how much higher we can go. I can't tell. I think that's on a separate speed from this. Got it. Even though we definitely got enough material. We probably don't need any more. But hey, who cares? Let's just keep her going. Alright, so now that this is going to keep up, this thing is going to go a little too quick. So I kind of want to get a large and small cog. I can't do that. That's a shame. I'm regretting using all my wood. We do have those. There's a small cog wheel. Need 2 pieces of wood. Crank that up real quick. Nom nom. Okay. Oh, look at that wood. 2 pieces. Boom. Alright, let's figure this out. I'm gonna do a small cogwheel here and a large cogwheel here. Doesn't work, it's going backwards. So we'll have to do a small cogwheel, large cogwheel. Uh-huh. Another one. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Ooh, and these are the encased shafts, aren't they? into a gearbox. I wonder if instead of that, probably do a belt drive there, huh? Oops. I don't know where I got this from. Wink. You. Aha! Get that. Get that. And then we'll need a lever. I don't have one on me. I doubt we have one in here. Nope. We should be able to make one pretty quickly and easily. So what I'm thinking is here's the thing, we actually had it good before and then I changed it because it wasn't working at the time. But I think this guy should be there because that might be backwards, but it's the right idea. Okay, so now all we need to do, toss this over there. Nope, over there. Nope, over there. Grab a rock. Do I need a rock or do I need a cobblestone? I think I need a cobblestone. Doo-doo-doo. I should have a block there so I can get up. That'd make things so much easier. Look at that. It's like it was planned. Who'da thunk it? And where else would we find sticks besides the tree farm right next to us, huh? Okay, stick and cobble makes lever. Lever. Hardly know her. Yep, so that speeds that up. Gets things where it needs to be. And honestly, what we could do, if we decided we wanted some cobblestone storage, is right here. Take this one out, right? The shaft. And make this one a... whatchamacallit, or it'd be a gap there, it'd be a vault right here, or even a chest probably, but most likely a vault would be better to hold it right here. Huh. Now if I have 4. How is this all connected? So the speed of this belt decides the speed of these belts, which in turn decides the speed of the crusher. Wait, so if I hit that lever again, no difference. I'm misunderstanding something. Trying to see. There we go. It's like really not doable. How is that not connected? I could have swore. Yeah, is it not? Oh, there's no shaft there. That's how. Because I could put the shaft going into this side here. And run all of this stuff off of here. And then that would give us some more power for over here. But I'm currently not doing that. So, yeah. Drink a little bit of water while we're standing here. And I eat a little bit of my spaghetti meatballs. Alright. You know, come on. I can do that. That works. There we go. Now we're cruising. Able to handle all of it too. This will be our purge button. Actually, there's no reason not to. All it does is send this stuff down faster. Look at that. Zooming. Alright. So, I'm gonna manually dump a little bit here. No! Oh, I hate that. Just places it and then it ruins everything. It's all ruined. Oh, you just wait. And what's going on here? What did I have happening here? I feel like that was coming over. Then we had a shaft there. I'm confused. Wait a minute. Oh, that doesn't really need anything there. Maybe that isn't a shaft. Wondering why there was a shaft there though. Because there was one there. I don't know what the purpose was. But everything is running, so yeah, I don't know. Huh. I am stumped. I don't know what it was for, what the intention was, but Oh yeah. In fact, we could put a chute there. I'm not gonna, but we could. We totally could. Uh-huh. Anyways. So we got tons of clay here. We got everything we need. Saltpeter. Too much saltpeter. And wood ash. Bone meal. Ooh, we're wasting bone meal? Wonder why we're doing that. Oh well. In that case, let me just take that. Since we just have so much to spare. Ooh, is our guano low? No, we're good. Yeah, right now we are on the lower lane. We're counting down. And I guess we could put the bone meal in our other farm, huh? Because I doubt it's keeping up. Here goes the saw. The saw, dude. Isn't that an everlasting torch? Maybe not. Uh-huh. Alright. Head on over now. Got a lot of bone meal to give to this other farm. Boing, 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 boing. Let's take this path. I want to line these paths with plants. Maybe each path will have its own plant type, and we'll call them by their plant type. So like a banana tree lined path would be a banana path, or the banana path, rather. Let's see here. Bone of the meal. I don't even need to be down here to do this. I just do it right here. This is why we set this stuff up. I could do a chest in between there, but it's not super important. We have a vault. And I doubt it'll ever get full. Boom. Let's see here. What do we need again? A lot of wood. A lot of wood. I do need a lot of wood. I need the wood or Hudson. Alright, a little bit of yoink. You know, I'm thinking an idea is, what if I pipe all of the lava through underneath the train tracks? You know what I'm saying? Who would know? You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't be hard to do. I could even set up a train that does it. It'd basically just be one drill and one deployer. I want to wait for my train to come back so I can ride it back to the main station, or maybe not. But I see this stuff and I can't remember if I did that or if they did that. I can totally see them doing that. I don't know. I definitely should set up a thing for every time the train gets here to have this extend up or out or something. I fall down. Okay. It looks like it's all gravel out here. Then over here it's paved. As far as I can tell, yeah, it's all the same brick over here. Whoa. Huh. So it's like gravel except for where it's over open area where it's brick. But it's one type, you know. Oh my lord. That's pretty cool. Oh, it can even tell how many passengers. That's kind of cool. Huh. I wonder if he's ever gonna change the station up or if he's just gonna leave it this way. Just like this here. And off we go. Nope, not quite. Who are we waiting on? Who are we waiting on? Nothing. Okay, love it. I think we'll probably use whatever bricks he's using here. Shale? Maybe. Look at that angle. Weird. Yeah. Yes. Yes, definitely. Most definitely. Utmost definitely. Absolute. Okay, well, tell you what. We're gonna need to eat a little bit. And then what we need is a lot of copper pipes. Oop. 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 So 1 ingot gives us 2 rods. Each rod gives us a pipe. So every ingot gives us 2 pipes. We can make quite a few pipes pretty quickly. In fact, I don't have the tools here. I don't have any of them. Well, that's a shame. Stealing it, press, and then cut. Make a saw. We have one. Making modifications to our place. Just realized I had a shovel, but it's too late. I don't have an encased change hive, an encased chain drive. Control tweet. Peter butter boba. Peter butter butter. Boing. Not here. We got iron in here. Good ol' iron. Iron. Boom. So if we take this and we place it here, and we put a saw here, but we don't want like that, or like that, or like that. Get out of there like that. There we go. Now if we put this on top, I don't have any, but we can take a copper sheet That'll turn it into sheet to ingot, ingot to rod, rod to pipe. Oh, we just craft the pipe. Never mind, I'm dumb. Yeah, I'm dumb. Big old dummy. Look at that. Awesome. Got more copper. Let's take it. We got more copper in there. Got more copper over here. Not there. I should put a copycat panel with glass over this here. That way you can see in, but it doesn't have items popping out. Copper! Let's see, how can we do this? I think if we go... yoink. Just fill it all. Yeah! All the copper in the world. Cool. And then we take this, we just send it all in there. It's all gonna funnel into here, it's gonna go into there, it's gonna go into here. We need to put our cog back because we stole it. We stole it. Big ol' stole. And then we can just do a little bit of charcoal. Yoink. Uh-huh. That'll pump into here. That'll pump into the copper. We're gonna... close that off. Open that up. I don't know what is going on in there right now, but yeah, we're gonna make copper. Copper is just W. Here it is. There she goes. And it'll probably run out of the catalyst, but I'm also worried we're gonna run out of fuel, so I'll probably have to fuel it more. Ooh. T, enter, boom. Look at that. Yeah, we're not keeping up. honestly, I can just leave that there. Because what it'll do... Oh yeah, it's on the last fuel already. Man, lag. You can see all that copper in there. All this copper is melting in here. It's just zooming through it. What we're gonna get is the copper will fill this up and then it'll go through here. And once it does, so once this is full, it'll just start making it into sheets. Oh, we're out of the crystallization catalyst. We're out of the catalytic converter. Bismuth and redstone, and it needs to be heated. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Alright. Now if we stop being a dummy. Redstone and bismuth. Do I have power down here? Hold up. I'm gonna take this belt. It needs to be in a heated thing. Redstone and bismuth. So let's go ahead and get the tools for it. I want my workshop here to be functional, you know. Need that. We need a thing, a pot, a big old pot, a pot kind of pot, the big old pot. This thing, the basin, that's what it's called. Cast iron ingots. Good thing we might have those. Maybe, possibly. Maybe not. Possibly not. Look at that. It was planned. We need 5, right? Yeah. We'll take all of them because I think there's a couple here. Yeah, exactly 2. Cool. So that'll get us 2 recipes worth. Yoink. Yoink. Boom. Let's go. Head on over here. How full is it? It's full now. Should be pumping over to here. 100 millibuckets. We didn't run out, did we? Empty. 2. Alright, so that's fueled. We're gonna go grab more copper. But we're gonna get an odd number. Yeah. For a pretty good reason. Yoink. Ow. Cool. So that's going. Our copper reserve is full. So that's cool. And we have 13 crystallization catalysts left. And now what we want to do is get a mixer. We want to get some power into it though. Let's see. I put it over here next to this chute. Right above that. So what if I put it right in front of it? Was it one over? We're right next to it. Okay, so what I need to do is grab that power from down there. That's wrong. Oops. Whoa. Let's put all that back. Oh, I can just drop it down there. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can just drop it right down here. And then we need to get our shaft and pull this up. Although we want it to be... You know what, let's grab 2 more chain drives. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Not that one. 6. Yeah, I don't have any in there. Not any casings in there, do I? Nope. Nar. Got 1 in there. I need stripped logs for it, right? Thought I had a bundle over here. I guess not. Go grab some, I guess. Boing, boing, boing. What are you? Good enough for me. It's not stripped rosewood. You go over here. Yoink. Hello, saw. Oh, come on. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Let's go. Only 11? I thought there were 12. Oh well. That's fine. Because we take those, throw them there. Only need 2. Pink, 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 yoink, boom. Just like that. We can pull our power out like that. With a cogwheel here. Guess we want to break that, huh? Okay, and then with that there, it gives us space to put this here, like so. Our basin like so. And we also need a heated coal block, don't we? We got just enough space for it. I almost want to go up one with it. Because where is it going to output? That is the question. I wonder, do we have space underneath to run it over there? We don't really have any belts facing that way. I think we could if I just went a little bit lower. Then I'll just have to change that one to pick up from both here and a lower belt. Yeah, I'll have to dig out a little bit though, because we still have some uncleared area. So for now though, do that. We need a depot. We can get a depot pretty quick and easy. I'm thirsty. Nom nom. Depot. The only one we have, but it's a depot. Move that out. We want a mechanical arm. That is what we are going to be using to accomplish all of this. Boing, boing, boing. The depot will go there. And then how does that look? Still kind of exposed. I almost want it to go forward or something, but I don't really want it to be exposed on all sides like that. What if I do... I'm thinking like a chute at an angle, you know? I don't know if a smart chute would work. Maybe if I was to get a chute. Oop, I'm just gonna borrow that for now. Yeah, it will go. Okay, cool. And then can we can't encase this, can we? I don't even have a casing on me. Casing. Oh. So it's basically the same thing. But this also gives me the opportunity to use a smart chute, which would fill it more. And I think we might have one. Get out of here. Maybe. Might be a little bit of a waste, but would be pretty cool. I don't see it, so we must not have it. Nope. I don't even have the recipe over here. But yeah, this could go straight into for now a chest, because we don't have anything else. Let's make it a double chest. But eventually, this would be a vault. And then with that, it will go underneath the floor. So now we need our arm. Chop that back a little bit. Let's see, redstone and bismuth. We could have those come down to a depot below. Or I guess the arm could just... now that we've done that, we actually don't need this to come all the way over here. I feel like there's something else. What was it? Iron and something can make... What was it? Not the catalyst. What was it? I don't remember. Is it the, Oh, you know what? Oh, we're... Wrought iron, cast iron you can make from these things. This. You mix that with that is what I was thinking about. And we could totally get some of that from our farm over here to make our igneous alloy infinitely. Let's do that too. Igneous alloy. Is it rhyolite that we have over here? Gabbro, rhyolite. Yeah. Okay. So we could do every once in a while have a really slow mechanical arm that's grabbing the rhyolite off of here. Let's see here. First I want to do this though, the catalyst. So we'll have alloys automated at some point soon and catalyst automated at some point soon. It's already automated in our other area, it's not full enough yet. But let's see here. Needs to mix it. It needs to be over a coal forge, which is just a coal block, I believe. Block of coal. That needs to go directly under it. And then you need to hit it with a flint and steel. Probably, maybe. Boing. Grab that. I'm thirsty. Let me drink up real quick from my puddle of water. Ow. Alright. So... let's see here. For now, they'll go into here, but this guy we wanted to light is now a coal forge. And I wonder, can we put a funnel on it? We can. So it's not automatic until we get this thing going. I guess we'd want to have some lava buckets coming up here, wouldn't we? So, real quick. Lava, right? We are currently piping it over here for this thing. The size and heat are not big enough for the amount of water, which is fine. But I think it should be bigger, right? Maybe not. But we can definitely pump with that. So we could pump some lava off of this power going this way. This will get us over to the railroad, where we will then take our pipe somewhere, I don't know, probably through the floor here. In fact, we could even power a lot of the fluid pumps over here off of this. Put it under this floor here. Send it this way. And off to the other area. But then, while it's over here, I'd probably want to get like a tank, like a reservoir over here. And let's see, where are we? We are right here. So if we have a lava tank over here, maybe we put it in one of these walls here or something. Yeah, we could do it like right under the stairs here even. Into a tank right here. That'd be pretty cool. Then we take that lava and run it this way to get to where I'm at to fuel it. So for now we're gonna be manually loading the fuel, I guess, but eventually we'll have another arm and we'll have a depot with, I guess we'll have another spout too, won't we? Because we'll have to spout the lava from there onto a bucket, have an arm put the bucket into there, then when it comes out with the empty bucket, can you fill it with lava bucket? I don't know. Maybe. Hopefully. I wonder if you can pump it directly in. That'd be even better, just run a pipe straight up and pump it in. But for now we'll manually run it. This guy should start once we get probably a couple more chain drives. That's probably the easiest way to do this. Because he's gonna need a cog, which we don't have. What is that? Bricks? Grab a little bit of wood. Wood. Oh, partial stack right there. We're gonna make 4 of them. Because why not? Oh, and then chains. We'll make 4 chain drives as well. That's another thing that we should have automated at this point, but we don't. Because they're so easy to make. Okay. Yoink, yoink. I'm thinking there. Not like that though, like that. Actually, what if we put it here? And then cog. Actually, I wonder if I can fit it under there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oop. Aha! Aha! Alright. Last thing we need to do is get a rod right there. Look at that. It's going. And it's making it. Let's go. But you could see how long it would last for. Maybe not in this mod pack. But it should stack. Look at all this copper here. 3,600, and we're out of catalyst, I'm pretty sure. But we just got this thing set up. That was pretty quick too. Took very little effort. It just took the effort of actually trying. I still have loam dirt in there. Look at all these copper sheets. Let's go. I'm gonna store some of it as copper sheets in here. Just because they'll take up less space. See how many rods we've made. 16. Not a lot, but we also haven't converted very much of it. Wheat bread. Oh, I forgot to milk my cows. I think I can milk them with this bucket over. Where is it? Here. I guess we could probably also automate the milking. it's still not ready. Oop, I did not mean to pick that up. Get out of here. Yoink. Whoa, that was some lag. Boing, boing, boing. Eat a little bit. Okay, and then I think our copper has finished. Yep. Could do a little bit of, what is it? We can do cast iron, brass, nickel. Probably make a little bit more nickel. Not that we're using a lot or anything. But let's see here. So the milk. That's how we use the milk. Turn that off. Turn this one on. And I dump my milk. Should go into here. Any minute now. Because we don't actually have a place for this yet. Which is another thing we could easily set up. They count right? Yes, sir. Look at that. Got our good old moldy sweet rolls. They never expire though, so it doesn't matter if they're moldy. Because we're just genius. Alright, so let's see here. That's cogwheels. Those I should be automating by now because it's just wood. And the, what do you call them? The shaft. Brass mechanisms are a little more complicated. It takes brass, but let's see here. That's all done there. We want to get the alloys automated. In fact, once we get these going, then we will have our shafts automated, because then we can just do oh, we can saw it? Wait. So we can do 2 for 8. 2 for 8. Or if we do the saw, it gives us 6. But it would be way easier. I might just go with the saw. Okay. So, if we want to do that, we'll need, let's see. We've got the iron there, but we need to get some of the rhyolite. That's what I'd probably do. Place it facing in. Gabbro cobble. No. No. Really? Why are you like this? How? This is a crazy game. This is like a mini game. I got it. Alright, filtered. Turned around. Now I get 1 rhyolite. And we can cook them. I guess how many would we want to do at a time, huh? So let's see here. If we get... I guess let's look at the recipe. If we get 4 of them, that'll get our recipe going each time around. Or maybe 8 of them. It might be better just to do one at a time. And then we need to get a fan and a gearbox, because I could set something else up, but I think that'll be the best way to do it. I think I'm gonna put the fire on this side, depending on which way the fan spins. Alright, that was a weird message. Whatever. I don't have a fan. I'm gonna have to make one. Think. Okay. Let's see here. How do we make a fan? How does one make a fan? Do-do-do. Propeller blade is steel rod cut into propeller blades. Okay. You know how to steel. You have 2 steel. 1. You got us a rod or 2 rods. Ooh, that might be enough for a fan blade. Let's go. It is. Cool. Oop. Propeller. Now all we need is this guy. All right. We have fan on our wall. Nope. Boom, fan made. And boom. Oh no, it's blowing. It's blowing. Okay, so in that case, what happened? Why is there a stone there? Did that just fall there? I felt like it did, but maybe not. Alright, so what if we put it on this side? Gearbox. Still blowing, okay. What if instead we put it over here like we had it? Fan. But then we put the funnel here with our filter. Boom. And then we can turn it. And it should only do one at a time. Then we have a block in front of it, whatever it may be. And we light that on fire. And then we'll need another depot for the next step. Yeah, let's go make the depot real quick. We need that. Boom. Okay, and then we need that. Boom. Okay, and then we need to do that. Boom. Okay. And with this, am I doing this right? Wait a minute. It needs to be lava. I don't think lava will wash away belts, right? So let's go ahead and make a copycat panel, if we don't already have some. Oop. We don't seem to. Pipes. Do-do-do. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Not in there. Out here, maybe? I thought I had some. You have glass panes. Oh, yeah, yeah, right there. Oop. Grab that. And we want it to be... Where are we gonna place this? Just like that. Okay, cool. Now we need lava. Wonder if it'll be fine with me taking from it. Let's see here. I don't remember. I think this is lava, right? Yeah, so if I put a spout here. In fact, I could just put the spout like over here somewhere, but I feel like there was an easier way. That's the one with the lava bucket, but I don't know how to look at it. Whoa, I don't have any floor over there. So I guess now we need to get a spout. If I put a base in here. Wait a minute. Ow. Ow. Complete your floor, they said. Ow. It'll be fun, they said. Look at that. That didn't hinder this, did it? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're good. It doesn't hurt to stand on. Cool. It's almost like I know how to play this game. Crazy. Do. Maybe a little bit anyway. Drinky, drinky, drink. Ow. Alright. Lava is what we need. Lava. Blink. That's a raw rhyolite. So we need to do this twice. That would mean that I need to grab another one. Because this won't cook again until it gets moved. So what I could do is do that and then put another depot. Let me grab these real quick. Next to it with an in and out. I almost feel like I need to move this back. Let's do it. Put our pipes and our food and our shovel away that we may or may not need, but I doubt it at the moment. And we're just gonna move it all the way back here, because why not? Forget our stairs, we don't need those. We have a fan. Not at all what I wanted to do. Alright. Let's put this back. That was perfect. This one going in, yeah, it's going in, we filter it, we put down a depot, and then we turn it around, and then we conveyor belt it, because why not? Maybe? That might be a good idea. In fact, if I break this, I'm losing floor space as we speak. Wait. Instead of that, let's just go down here. Yeah. Keep that one. Put this in place there. Boom. Okay, so now we can get down to here. So it's a shame that's going that way. I do wonder how hard it would be to... Not that hard at all. Okay. We'll leave that one. Why not? Alright. So if we pull this, let's see, I need a belt to pull it. Then what we should be able to do is... Oh, this is gonna be kind of weird. I almost feel like we should be pulling off of there, but it's going the wrong way, so I'd need a gearbox. I don't really want to do that. You know what? I guess I could just do something like this. Uh-oh. I'm grabbing things. Although it needs to be down here, doesn't it? And I think we need another space, so we need to move this back another block. If I just do that, it won't be enough. Might even need to go back 2 blocks if I'm gonna be honest. 'Cause let's see, the next depot would have to be right there. Wonder if I can get away with it being right there if I put a half slab here. Let's try it. I'm gonna put that in my offhand. Alright, so I will need to block this, but that will actually work. Interesting. Interesting. So we don't even need to move this because this is all fine where it's at. Okay, and then we just need to filter what comes out of here to be raw. And we could use a cheaper funnel because these are expensive, aren't they? Oh, they're not. Never mind. I mean, they cost brass, but if we are really desperate, we can pull this out and put a regular funnel in. But then we need another depot, so I will need to make another one. Do that right now before we forget what we're doing. Boom. Grab these and these depot. And this one will go on the floor here. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get a thing on that so it's not moving us. And that one will need to get filtered, so I'll probably pull that back out to see if we have any over here. Oh yeah, we do. Let's go. Grab 9 of them. 5 of them. 5 of the 9. Yep. That one will be that way. So then I put... I'll need to put these going all the way across, honestly. Let's get this going, though. In fact, it doesn't need to go that far. It kind of looks derpy, but that'll work just fine. That... Actually... Chain drives. Oop. Oop. Spinning the correct way. Everything is blowing everywhere. Let's do our lava. And this should demonstrate how it'll work. Any moment. Please tell me it cooks with the slab over it. That's gonna be so annoying if it doesn't. I just want to get one for the filter. Alright, now that we've got that, turn that around. And I think we just have to go and grab a bunch of copycat panels. Let's grab like 4 of them. Wrong one. Right one. Yeah, I think I need 5, but I also think it might be 4, because I didn't count beforehand. This is our guardrail. And then this one... It will cook, right? Try a new one. Please tell me that the water's not going to stop it. Because that means I have to move this whole thing over one, which isn't the worst thing in the world. It might just be better that way. I wonder, would an upside down slab work? No! No! I wonder if it's getting confused because of all the stuff going on. You also got this wind here. Part of me wants to try putting a upside down stair. But I also just think it would be easier to move the whole thing. It's not cooking it. Guys, I think it's a loss. Let's just pick that up. I almost just walked into it too. Okay, so everything here is going to move over one. Does mean I can cover this back up. Alright, get that out of there. Pull that out of my offhand. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna break that there. I just picked up a bunch of junk. Gabbro cobble. Rhyolite cobble. Got gravel here that I can just throw down there. Pick that up. Grab those. So this was gonna be the depot here. Shorten that. And I should be able to just put this depot right there. This one will go where this is at. I guess let's just put a floor here. That's not right. There we go. Alright, we got boom, boom, boom. There it is. Haha. Knew I had it. I was like, wait a minute. Looks like it got confused too. Those on there. And let's see here. Let's use the church slab actually. Might as well. Gearbox on the end, fan on there. The copycat panels just go boom, 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 boom. Probably get rid of this one here. And oh, put that there with a filter before we turn it. There. I think we're good to go now. I forgot if there was a solid block behind it or not, but we got the belt behind it, so we're good. Freaked me out for a moment though. And it works. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So now that we've got that done, we could make this a conveyor belt. What else are we gonna use that for? Make that with these. How do you use this? You can make obsidian with it. Oh. What do you do with the obsidian? Huh. Maybe I'll consider doing that. I think we could still do a conveyor belt though. Go ahead and pick up this floor here real quick. And probably here. Yeah, because what we'll do is we'll put this shaft here. We'll have to get another shaft. I've got a piece of flint. Let's go. Get it out of here. Oh, actually, let me fix this real quick. There we go. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Okay, cool. So now that we've got this whole thing going good, I can't do that. Do I have chert brick? Or should I do glass? I think I should do chert brick, right? Four, I think? And honestly, it should be the basalt, but for now, it's only 3. Never mind. Not 4. It's not 4. Yes, so we're gonna need belts, we're gonna need shafts, we're gonna need food. We're a little hungry. Cool. Wrong one. Grab 6, why not? Alright. I'm gonna be honest, that should actually be like over here more. Like over there. Okay, so if I pick this up, we can belt there. And voila. Although ideally you would be doing one at a time. Whatever. So now we've got the iron here. We've got this stuff here. All we need is mix it. No heating required. I could honestly get this guy right here. Okay, that's the iron. So if I went here, I could get the iron chute. If I was to bring this out, one more. Instead of there. If I did it here. Because then the iron chute could come down do have hoppers, right? We do, but they're a little spendy. Oh, that's not too bad. A little bit of Minecraft iron. No, wrought iron sheet isn't terrible, I guess. Take my watch off. I keep getting weird notifications from a random Discord. Yeah, it's not too bad, but I feel like we could do this in a create mod type of way. So I'm thinking I want it to mix next to that one. Maybe not directly next to it, but next to it. Honestly, this should be a single vault, probably, or even a single chest. And of course, this is the side with it all. There we go. So now what we want to do, since this is going into here, just do one right next to it. Maybe we don't want it right next to it. I feel like I do, but I don't want it to come out into this if it could. You know what I'm saying? In fact, maybe this should come forward. The chest right on top of the conveyor. Wouldn't be hard. Let's see here. Try that. Let's see what we think about it. Chest there. Chest there. This guy out. And if I just put this here. That's not enough because it has the block there, but if I take this out, now it should go in there. So these guys go in there. Okay, weird. Break this chest here. Cool. And then this guy will be... We don't have another chute. Well, we're gonna steal another one from here, because why not? Yoink. Yoink. That one can stay a full block. This one doesn't need to be a full block, because this is where the other one's gonna go. Pink. And pink. And break this. It didn't go in there. Neat. Alright. And the other reason for doing this is so that I can just pull the power off of this one. Although I do want to... I don't have a thing. Why are you not doing your... Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Output. Output. Other way. Other way. Stop it. That might be a problem. I don't want it to go to the conveyor. I want it to go to here. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. Weird. Weird. But whatever. Cool. So, now that we've got that going, this could honestly come back even. Because we need to get iron. Let's see. I think we put the other arm right here. I don't think I need to get back behind this at all. Well, I might want to get up to that, but I guess I could get through here as well. So, yeah, we'll just put it right in front here. And I'm thinking we pull from right there, which means I will want to cut this floor back a little bit. Cool. And now all I need to do is get another mixer in there to mix this and get another arm. I think we're pretty much set up, aren't we? Mixer. This is gonna overpower it, I wonder. Or overload it. Nope. Awesome. Oh, and we should probably label one and none. Then this one, legit, just that, and boink, that. A little bit more. A little bit more. A lot of bit more. A lot of bit more. Yep. Just a lot of bit more. That way if anything else happens to get in here, it won't mess up. And beyond that, we just need the arms to do their thing. So I'm gonna put that in the back. Not that we'll ever be walking back there. And then I just need 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've only got 3. Let's go. Cool. Yeah. So now I want arm. Take items from. Take items from. Deposit items to basin. Why is that upside down? You're a little heathen. That's actually a little disappointing. Hold up, we're gonna fix that by moving it. So we still want to pull from there. We want to put it there. You can still reach everything, so we're still good. So now it'll automatically be making this stuff, which is awesome. Every once in a while it will anyway. Here. Put those on there, get a little head start. Alright. We've automated another thing. Let's go. And for now, this is where it'll stop. Eventually, we can actually just pull from here for making obsidian if we want. And if we hop up here. So this one, we have to feed with fuel for now until I get the fuel going. Just feed it real quick. But it will go automatically so long as we feed it. Although, honestly, it gets so much that we could just pop a little bit of fuel in every once in a while. This is going to eat through our iron and our bismuth and our redstone. But we'll still have a bunch of gold and copper. Let's see, gold, copper, nickel, and tin left over, which we could probably melt down and do nothing with, but hey, at least we can melt it down and then do nothing with it. And the igneous alloy, oh man, I'm so happy. And then we'll take these and we'll set up a saw thing. Maybe we'll do that now, even. Let's do that now. Let's do it now. Why not? Now's a good time to do that. Let's do it now. You're a mistake. Flag. There we go. Shirt slab. Boop. Okay. Saw. A saw. A saw. Okay. So I think, and this might be dangerous to think. I think we're gonna need more of those. No, I think if we pull that over, it'll be spinning the correct way for this to go. It might have to go the other way, in which case I'll have to mess with that. Yeah, I might have to do a gearbox. I hope I don't have to, though. And this is quite the messy build. I'm gonna stick with it, though, because this is like... This was my first one of my first create builds. I think that one was technically my first. This is like my first foundry area. And I've decided I don't want to tear it out and restart. I just want to see how I can get it going. Although this was never supposed to be a fully automatic one, it was supposed to be a semi-automatic one. Alright. That's the wrong way. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, well, in that case... I think I need a gearbox. Oh man. I didn't want to do gearbox. Oop. Because I don't think we have any. I'm not seeing any in here. Unless I'm blind. Unless I'm blind. Hey, maybe I am blind. Who knows? Oop. Let's see. I need 4 gears. I don't know if it's one of these or casing, so I'll grab 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Please be wood. Yup. Okay. That's not as bad. Ow. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. We need to get food going as well. Hey. That way. I actually think that's spinning the wrong way still, isn't it? Let's find out. Yep. So, if that's the case, what about we do that? I think it turned around, right? Nope. No. Ah. That's not how I want that. Same thing. Oh. You're still reversing the direction, so it doesn't matter. Basically, what we need to do is not this. Instead, we need a shovel. I think that's going the same way. We got it. Never mind, we didn't get it. Oh, come on. Why? Why must you do this? Why are you like this? If we do this with the gearbox, because it's the other side, it'll work, right? That works. Wait a minute, that works. Okay, depot. Pink. And we want to limit this. I don't think it matters actually. Why are you not outputting? Let's go. And then we would only really need to set up another chest here like this. And boom. So we have a bunch of them. Oh, because it's trying to put out more than it can. Got it. Sweet. So we're cooking. And all of this is automatic, so we'll have a chest of the alloys, a chest of the shafts. We could make it a double chest if we want with all of them, but I want some walking space here. And of course we're gonna have obsidian eventually. And hopefully we can pump lava into this. I wonder if I can just... I am curious if I can just put lava in directly. I think so. I don't know. You know what? Let's go to creative. Creative world. I want to test that real quick. Just real quick, and then we'll be right back. Oop. Because Auto TerraFirmaCraft is a little weird. Yeah. Reading world data. Three hours later. Any minute now. We're making some good progress. I'm pretty happy with it. I think I need to get more done on the metalworking area, but having this will help out a lot because we'll get stuff automatically made for us. Alright. Oh, look at that. Coal forge. How perfect. So then what I want to know is... I don't have a pump. Pump. Nope. Nope. And let's see here. I need a tank. I think it's a creative tank. Yeah. Creative tank. Lava. Okay. And if I turn this on, is it cooking? Lit blaze burner. What the? What the? I wonder, is there another flint and steel? Minecraft flint and steel. Very light, very small. Same thing. Lente. Alright, so now we want to get the... What do you call it? Basin. Right. Place that on top of there. I'm curious if this is pumping into it or not. It doesn't look like it. So instead, what we need to do is get the spout and this guy, break that, break that. We get a pot. Let's grab this. Actually, I don't know if we need that. A depot. Depot. Doink. An empty bucket. That's not empty. Bucket. And we're gonna have to get our mechanical arm, throw that out, get this depleted coal forge under there. We want to pick up from there and put into there. Boom. Get out of here, you gravity affected blocks, you. Alright. Can I get this to face this way? Oh. Oh yeah, just like that. Cool. Let's just get this to that. We need a cog. Boom. And bucket. Coal. Block of coal. It's a block of coal. Actually, this isn't gonna work. So let's grab coal forge, put it there. Grab that, put it there. Grab that. Break that. That goes into there. Boom. Right. And then boop. And then... No, that's not how that works actually. Get out of here. That there. Let's move it all back. So then that goes there. Um, the arm needs to be over one. Dang it! Get out of here! Oh my lord! Everything needs to get out of here. Okay, so this all the way up. Get it out of here. This is that. Yep, yep. And then this guy, pick up from there and put in there. And then he will have a funnel. Do I have a funnel on me? I don't. Why would I not have one? Grass funnel, specifically. And it will be like that. It'll be filtered to an empty bucket. That doesn't work either. Okay, new plan. Break this guy. Break that, that. No, we want empty bucket. No, this is a waste of time. Empty bucket goes there. Picks up, puts there, puts there. Yup. It would only do it whenever it needs it, and then it would spout, and then it would do it when it needs it again. Let's go. Okay, so we figured it out. And I bet we can make this way more efficient too. So for example, if I break that, I break that, I put this there, throw that. Let's say our lava is coming from there, right? I could keep the single file line if I really wanted to. I almost want to try to improve it even more. I wonder, can I put a cog right there? Have that still work? If so, how's that? Spout? Spout? Please spout. Please spout. That's depressing. Okay. So it can't spout through the cog. I kind of figured as much, but I was hoping. So now we're gonna put this coal forge here. Basin here. Boom. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. On the back side. And then we want a mixer, right? Don't have one in here. Mixer. How small can we make this, I wonder? I could probably go more compact if I instead built, let's see, this part over here. Right? No, wait a minute. Take that out. I want to try to keep this one wide. No. Let's see, if I do this. Could do like oak planks because placement block. Alright. And then we send our power down the side here, probably. So then, get that out of here. We'd want that there. This would have to come out. I just wish there was a better way to pump the fluid in from below, because if it was coming from above, I could put like real quick, let's just take that, put it there. Right. And then I need shaft. It's a shaft. Boom. Boom. So that works. It's only 4 deep. 2, 3, 4, 5 high. Now what I want to do, we're going to take a schematic of this. One by 4 by 5. Heated mixer. We'll say lava heated. Save and upload immediately. We're gonna put it there, but we're going to load it just a little bit. Print it. Now here's my thoughts on this. What if instead of that, we have the spout, we don't even need this, we need this. Like so, I guess we do need a pipe. Actually, we could get this a little bit higher, couldn't we? And then, let's see, we got that, we've got, I'm gonna get this up here real quick. So this would be like, let me grab this real quick. Oops. That, boom, oop, boom. Really? Come on now. Alright, now what? This guy would go up here. Okay. This guy. Right here. Okay. And that would be the bucket. A stack. Interesting. Right. So bucket. We don't want that though. We'll just take a depot and point it out that way, but that won't be part of it. That'll just be the output of whatever we're putting into here. And then we get our arm. We say, okay, empty bucket goes in there. Pick up lava bucket, and we put it in there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, 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 oh. Yep. Okay. Do over. All right next to each other. Can't miss it. And then, let's see here. So this is a 3 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And all we would need is the power in the top. And the lava coming from the top. Like, this doesn't even need to be down here. Power could go in the top. Doesn't matter. Look at that. In fact, you want shafts? We'll give you shafts. I don't care. Let's do it. Sweet. And then all you would need to do is get your inputs coming into this. So you could have your conveyors with, I don't know, let's just say you've got like your guy out here, right? I don't know, maybe you're doing like a thing like that. Alright, so then let's get rid of this schematic. Schematic and quill. We want to take from here, and that will be our, what is it, 1 by 3 by 4. We've even got a space right here for absolutely nothing, but you have a space there. 1 by 3 by 4. Lava heated mixer. Alright, and then what we'd probably do print and then you come through with, well, honestly you just need one power source, so you could put like, let's say a cog. It depends on where you want it to be displayed. You could do that. Buckets. Yoink, 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 yoink. And then of course all you would need here is your pipe. I don't know, I'm looking this up. And then your lava. Get that out of here. Put that there. At full speed. Yoink. Give me that. Ink. There you go. 4 heated mixers for whatever you might be doing. Now, what might we be heating, mixing, heated mixing, mix heating? Heat mix heating. Mixing. Oh, wait. So no heating, no heating, no heating. Heated for making formulated rye whiskey. So this will actually be good for the brew house. That's good to know. Heated for olive oil water with the olive paste and the water. No heating required. Heated for incandescent oil, formulated whiskey. No heating required. Heated for the bone broth, so we could have a bone broth either facility or even just one of the many things would be making bone broth. Although putting milk into that might be a little challenging, so we might have to do a mixed up setup. I don't know if that would work with the milk that way. I might have to change that. Maybe the milk could run on the front? No, because where would it output? I don't know. Maybe I'd have to stagger them or something. That is one that I haven't considered actually. Okay, so we do have one to consider still. But that one might not work. What is it? These ones would work because it's well, you still need a fluid. The fluid is the hard part, throwing the fluid in there. Unless you can just take a bucket and deployer it. I guess that wouldn't be too hard. You'd have to do a few deployers though, so that might be a little difficult if you're trying to do it in an array. This is 2 different things, so I don't know. Rum and gunpowder makes formulated rum. Interesting. But stuff like this, easy. Salt crystallization catalyst makes halite and crystallization catalyst. Now, how do we get salt? I guess that's an important one. Saltpeter. Okay, saltpeter grinds up into salt. We get that from white sand. And then the halite we can turn into where is it? We can turn into rose quartz also by heating. So it could be right next door to it because let's see, halite is salt. So it would be salt crystallization, halite crystallization, redstone. So these could be right next to each other. Both of them grabbing that. Then this would grab it from the neighboring one, and then that one, yeah. And then with this guy, we just gotta do our good old sandpaper. We could automate rose quartz pretty easily with this setup. I do want to see if we can, one last design, try to design it to where you can put a fluid into it. You see, like right now, these are going into here. The idea is that these would be coming out on this side. Then where do you pipe your fluids in? And I don't think, we're gonna try it here, but I don't think you can get away with putting your pipes here. Can you? can't block this side off, can I? I think what I'd have to do is break this, break that, all temporarily. Do that. And then casing, boom. Throw that in there. Just like that. And then with that like this, actually let's get that and place it so I can just pick it up. Put that, you put that, you put that. So then we should be able to, theoretically, grab a fluid, or I guess it would be more like, actually, something like this. And of course this would be going to who knows where. Then let's say Pisky. Oops. Nope. I want to go here, go there. What do you use that for? What do you use that for? Formulated risky whiskey is what you make. So I need whiskey. Because it would have to be superheated, and we're not doing that. So whiskey with sugar. Formulated, alchemical. Whiskey bucket, there it is. Here we go. This guy is full, so we need to do over, except to turn it that way. And then we're just gonna get a random arm. And sugar. And let's get rid of this. Barrel? No. Crate? Yes. That will be that. Now that we've got that, we can get a chute. And a... not that. This guy. Cool. Now mechanical arm will go grab that, put it in there. Yeah. And instead of coming out, we would need a pipe filter because it needs to get piped. I need a casing. And I need a bucket. No. Okay, so I need to get formulated whiskey. Boom. Actually, move that down to there. Formulated whiskey. And then grab that. That won't work there, will it? Nope. I do like how that looks though, but that's fine. We'll just instead, let's see, what do I got in here? Put the buckets away. Pipe. Yes, and then of course we would need to power it, so then I will need to go grab some cogs, put it there, creative motor. Oh, and we need a tank. Fluid tank. Boop, boop, boop. In fact, maybe the bottom is that guy. Yes. Awesome. So that is what we need to do that, I guess. Yeah. Although I think, honestly, we might want to do this where this is up on top. So that would be there. I'm just trying to think of how this would work. Let's see. Because I'm almost thinking this, right? Let's place this over here. And let's encase this. So if I come down here and I grab these and encase that, when I grab this, it'll do something like that. I'm just trying to think of like feedback loop. So if we do this, we can do it a second time. Maybe not, I don't know. But yeah, that did a thing, it did a thing. So let's get the whiskey bucket back out. I don't have it. Whiskey. Honestly, don't know what you'd use this for either. Like, straight up. Oh. Got it. Well, since I have the whiskey. Yeah. That's what we'll stick with. So that is the idea, I guess, behind if it was a fluid type. Yeah. Interesting. So we can use lava. We use lava really well. Alright. I think that's enough. We can go back. So we do need to have buckets of lava. And the thing is, buckets take steel. A lot of steel. That's a pain. So yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of work. Uh-oh. It's gonna take a minute because it's gonna lag. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. All right, we're good. And yum. All right, so over here, I think we'll do a much simpler setup. It's gonna be a lot less compact, but we know the mechanics of it, right? So what we can do is we can put a mechanical arm here that will grab a bucket. Need a depot. Oop. All right. We could probably set this all up right now, but let's see. It needs to be somewhere where I can get to it. If I go through here, okay, so I can get down here. Good. Because what I'm planning on doing is putting mechanical arm right next to this. I don't have a spout, I don't think. Spout. I don't have a spout. Isn't how you make a spout, is it? Probably not. Spout. Well, it's just casing and dried kelp. We got 3 casings. Let's take one of those. We have a ton of dried kelp somewhere. I think it's all over there. Have any over here? I feel like I should. That's weird for me not to have any over here. Maybe I brought it over there and left it over there on accident? I don't know. Need to get that thing built up. Maybe we'll do that next. Let's see, it's 8:23. We got time to do both. Yeah, why is this over here? This is a weird spot for it. Let's just pick that up. Yeehaw. Ooh, what are these? Peach leaves. I love me some peaches. Not that I'm gonna do anything with them. Turn into vinegar with pretty much any alcohol. Guess I can just look. There is whiskey in here. Brine. Vinegar. And how much does it turn? So each peach will turn 1/4 of a bucket. I have enough to transform. Oh, there we go. We'll put 8 in there. And whiskey. Whiskey. Minutes. Okay. I'm gonna say I can easily get some more if I've got another peach tree nearby. Peach tree. I don't know what I do, but I should have another fruit. Oh wait, those peaches grew back. Never mind, it's a different tree. Right next to that one. I like how pink these ones are. You stay healthy now, tree. This is the problem, they don't stack. Nope, we'll just do the 8 for now. Lime water. Now I've got 8 peaches, but they're all different. They're both different times. Look at this. One month in 0 days and in 7 days. Oh, now they're both 7 days. So I guess a month is like 7 or something like that. 7 days. Huh. I don't understand. It'll give me some vinegar, but it won't be enough, will it? I guess we'll see what happens when you're short one peach. Drinky, drinky, drinky. Alright, oop, oop, oop. There. I have enough. Ooh, hiccups. Yeah. Okay. Where were we? We were doing something. Something we were doing. Doing thing. Something thing we were doing. We were doing something. A spout. That's right. A spout. This guy, right? Yeah. Put it right there up in front. I wonder what this vessel has in it. Nothing? Huh. Alright. So we have the stuff now to make a spout. Boop. 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 Now what we need to do is if we have see. Trying to think, if we have it like right here, then a pipe can't really get to it, can it? Oh, I guess it could. Would it be better there? Hold up. Wait a minute. The pipe's gonna come from the right. So maybe we want it to be here. The depot just under it. And a brass funnel going in that only wants to pick up buckets. And then this will be the pipe go through it again. So I might set up another pump on this side. Like do like a water wheel with a max speed modifier. I don't know. We'll have to figure something out. I want to do something though where we don't have to worry about like a steam engine powering it. That could go out. Ooh, that's a straight shot right there. Come over a little bit. We can cheat by cutting through here a little ways. You know what the worst part is though? Just look up hose pulley real quick. Bug it. So I kind of want to instead start with... Actually, let's go over there real quick. I kind of want to start with getting a max speed pump, just a single one, pumping out of this. This is not max speed. That's only 256 stress units. I want to get one that's max speed, pumping into a tank. And then we go from that tank over to there or over to here. Makes sense? So let's go ahead and I guess we can run our pipe. So if we do that, we want to go pretty much straight out because this will be the, look at this. Least amount of damage here. We can come out this side. Just like the least amount of mining possible. How far over do I want to be? I don't want to go farther over, don't I? Although if I go here, I guess I could just funnel this. Hope it doesn't collapse. Uh-oh. Anything about that being an issue? Oh, what the heck? Okay, okay. So I think if we do this... This is our water pit thing. I could put a little pond back here. Wouldn't be too hard either. Start with this hole maybe. I'd probably expand it to be something like, I don't know, this. Probably something like that. I think that might be a little pond at some point. But I mostly want to get rid of this. So let's go ahead and fill this in real quick. Just so that we can remove it again. Oof. Now what I'm kind of worried about is when I come through here, Obviously, I'm gonna have to dig through this. That was stupid. Alright, let's dig that back out. I'm worried about a cave-in. Alright, no cave-in so far. That's good. And I think for the roof... Oh no, I think for now I'll do the slabs, because obviously this is gonna be underground. Like so. Oops. I do believe I will be changing it out. Eventually, maybe, possibly. I don't know. It's questionable. We'll say that much. Boop, boop. Yeah, and then we don't really need a roof beyond here because it's just gonna be this floor. Let's put the claystone gravel down though. I think if we build up this wall here. Oh man. Go ahead and take this down a little bit. Sure, why not? How could it possibly go wrong? I don't want any mobs to be able to get in here though, so I'm gonna anti-mob it. But I think the pipe, honestly, will be the floor level. So when we come through, let's see, where does this come from? Right there. Can I break this without it? Okay, yeah. And this kind of flows into here now, but it is what it is. Yeah, so if we do the pipe through there, we should be able to get through on this side, up on top of it. And let's actually start running it a little bit. I wonder if it can, if stone can fall through an encased pipe. That's an interesting question to consider. Alright, so now is the questionable part because, let's see, this is all the land that's above. So I could cave in this whole thing here, and that would be a problem for me. Most likely. I guess we'll see what happens, huh? Who doesn't like a little bit of gambling? Just a little bit. You know, nothing too major. Okay, so I've got to take out this level too. It's so freaky. Okay. I'm just cutting a line here. Like, don't mind if I do. Oh, flag. Want to relive the past. Alright, so here's the thing, right? I don't even want to build that up right now because I have to take it out not just on the level I'm standing at, not just the level I'm looking at right there, also at this level here. And what if it ends up worse than what we're getting right now, where everything caves in on me? I think that's it. We're there, aren't we? Yes, sir. We're basically there. We're not quite there, but we're basically there. Alright, let's put a little bit of grass, I guess. Actually, let's save that for up top. Let's see, can I get up there? Not from here, I can't. Darn. Not from there either. Darn, darn, darn. This will be at this level here. And these are meant for the other area, but we'll use them here too. Why not? Nothing like mixing and matching our types of wood that we use. Did I just go through my path? I did. I just sliced it. Oh well. We'll fix it. I got more. Bing, 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 bing. I'll have to get torches to light this all up underneath here eventually. Already hearing the zombies over there. There's a torch. Can I get out here? Looks like it. But of course, looks are deceiving. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pink. Oops. I guess that's the thing. Yeah, get the heck out of here with that. Okay, so now we should just be able to. I am gonna touch it in a little bit like that. And that's all I had. Well, good enough for now, I guess. Let's see how that looks from up here. It doesn't look too bad. And from down here, it looks like a hole going through the entire thing. That's fine. That is fine. What isn't fine is the fact that I am still a little hungry. Nom. Cool. Let's head back. Grab more copper pipes. I still have yet to like build this out even more. It was just good enough as it was, but I totally could. That took a little bit. Thought I had a ton of pipes. I guess it wasn't as much as I thought. We'll grab these ones for now. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Look at that. I miss. Cool. I can make it up that way. And that's all I had. Good job. Boing, 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 boing. Boink. So yeah, it's gonna take a lot of copper to do this. I want to get that automatic smeltery done soon or sooner, but it's also, that's totally relying on lava, so without this it's not really doable. Let's see here, I'm just gonna bridge this out. Okay, so we got it to here. The only problem is we need to, for now, we need to move it from there. Eventually it'll have its own area over here, but for now, let's see here. How can we do this without destroying the land? By destroying the land, of course. Let's see, if I do this, I should be able to tell. I need to go over one more block. Is it here? No, it's one more than this, so it's like right here. Ooh. Alright, so we're putting it at this block level here. So I'll do it there and there. Then here is where the pipe comes up. That's wrong. And you get that last one, but oh well. Alright, let's go ahead and dig this out. Bink, 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 bink. so we're gonna somehow, eventually, fill all that in. I think for now we're just gonna go ahead and use this stuff. Yeah, that'll work. We'll do that. Then we'll top it with the grass. Or dirt. Let's get rid of it. I don't care for it. Not that much. It can sit on top of the pipe. Do I trust it though? Not quite. When I have these, I can use instead. Let's do that. A little dehydrated. Let's eat a little bit. I need to get my axe back in my hands. I don't remember where I put it, but it needs to be in my hands and not wherever that is. Alright, so we need to get more pipes, but we got it out to here. Then we're gonna have to run pumps and power. So we're gonna need a ton of shafts, but hey, guess what we did? We made them automatically make themselves. And these are still going. Check this out. Ink. It's just going. I love it. I have a lot of flint. Get that out of here. We did melt everything, right? Yeah. It's all gone. Cool. Now what? There's something in my ear. No, maybe not. It just itches? Okay, well, I'm gonna take a drink then. Because that is the price it pays. Or something. I don't even know. Cool. Pipes. Boom, boom. Get that out of here. We do need to get some planks. Boink. And do this. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. 19 and 19. Let's go. And we need to remember that fluid travels 16 blocks in the pipes. What I should have done. And that for good measure. Oop. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And because I don't like to gamble, we'll just put it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. That will go there. And the other thing we can do is we can dig this out. I'll just do that, I guess. Sure. And we can actually put a small water wheel in here. So we need to go get more wood for it. We put a couple of them in here, honestly. See, this one goes up significantly higher though. I don't know. F4, what's above here? Not much of anything really. Let's go try and clear that out first. Cause I don't really want all that dumping onto this conveyor here. Looks like I need to be in there actually. Oop. Let's go, I made it. Oh my lord. That's a no good. That's a no good. I was definitely not supposed to do that. I think I mined it in the wrong order or something. I don't want that there. Can this not be here? I'd rather it not be here. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Look at me. I'm just better. Is it because the bottom one stopped or what? Oh god. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. So that's fine, honestly. What's not so fine is I'm gonna mine this, and I feel like this is gonna cave in on me. Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. Savior of the world. Not there. These guys. Copycat panels. They're the best, right? Probably. And if they're not, well, they should be. Come on. Okay, copycat panels. We're gonna use these. Not like that. Use them like that. And hopefully this will keep any blocks from falling in here. I don't know how copycat panels hold up to blocks. I don't think they hold up well. They might prevent something from happening. I don't know. Maybe they won't do anything. Those three are useless. There we go. Yeah, and eventually I'll replace it with something. But this over here is what I'm kind of concerned about. So when I mine this. Okay. Alright, F4. Yeah, it's just grass. So it's not the worst case scenario, but not grass all the way through. So go ahead and dig one at a time. In fact, tell you what, I'm gonna put this right there. It didn't stop, so we're good. Although I think I did that in the wrong order. Okay. I don't like the stone being above, so I'm just gonna get rid of it. We can get rid of this now. That didn't really hurt anything. Cool. Yeah, we got down here to do now. I need to make more slabs because I don't think this is gonna be enough. It does cover quite a bit though. That's cool. Yeah, see, like this right here. Over here it's good. It's already done. But over there, like this whole line here, just grass, but still. Do 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 do. 9 o'clock. Let's see. I think we can get the power through to this. I've been talking about getting this lava line set up for so long. It'll be nice to actually have something. Still got some left. Let's go. Get that out of here. We actually have mostly loam. Oops. That's all the loam I had, huh? Oh, silty loam it is. Almost like a straight path to my place here. I might even connect that. Let's check it on the map real quick. That wouldn't be a bad little side path. We have a path going up there, something wrapping around, and then this one shooting over. I'd want it to be a little more natural, of course, but like this one's already gonna be a little weird because I gotta break through this stuff here. I don't want to break those plants. Oh well. It goes that way, but then it can also go... It's very unnatural. But it'll have to do, I guess. Now anyways. Like, let's look at it from here. Yeah, I tried to, like, come out and then go back over. I guess I could take this one back to, like, there. So, like, come back to here and start over with it. Something like... that. Should have brought my axe, man. I should have brought my axe. You know what? Why am I using these? I'm pretty sure I have... Yeah, I could just do that. So much faster. If I had more of them, it would be even faster than that. But let's check that now. That's a little bit better. It's a little more broken up. Once this is all green in here. It does look a little weird over here, being right along the edge. Maybe I'll curl this one back along the trees. Let's try that. I like doing a little bit of landscaping every once in a while, you know? Alright. Let's see if this one will. Hey, it does. Let's go. Not the spot I wanted in, though. Gonna be there. Yeah, I think that'll do. And then, of course, the big long straightaway. Alright, that looks a bit better, huh? Maybe you'll cut that one out a little bit, because this is a little too aggressive. Sometimes a straight line is perfectly fine. As long as it's just a slightly straight line and not an insanely straight line. You know, I should probably fill that in. Guess it doesn't matter what kind. Yup. Yup. Alright, so now that I've done all of that, I'm gonna let's get this one as well. This goes on back here as well. We're connecting more up to this area again. How does it look on the map? I think that looks pretty good. Now that I've changed it up a bit, it looks a little more natural there. We still have a pretty long line, but it curls back before it shoots in, so I think it's fine. Yeah, we're looking pretty good on that path. And we actually have something there now, so that's awesome. Yeah, let's get back to business though. So we were doing pipes. So there I was, pipes in hand. Yoink. Okay, so what I was actually planning on doing was getting water wheels. I forgot. But here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and yoink. And then we're gonna go through here. We can do the same thing with this here. We got a lot of clay, stone, gravel we'll have to get rid of. But these are looking pretty good. I might have to put like a fake glass cover over them with the copycat panels. Not that I have any copycat panels at the very moment. I just used them all up. We have tinted glass. Ah, there's our glass. 1, 2. But we can go snag a couple of those guys. On dibs on you two. Oh god. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. I like it. I wish you could do it flatter, but hey, I'll take what I can get. Oh, that's so cool. We didn't even see it come out. Crazy. Love it. Love it. I could even do that in here to make it more design friendly. Maybe make it so you can see it stamping. I mean, what? You can see it going like stamp, 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 stamp. That'd be pretty cool to watch. Just put a background in. Uh-huh. In fact. Ow! Never mind. No! Oh. Let's go to our spring real quick. I was looking for water, I couldn't find it. I should have turned around and ran to the little puddle inside. Oh man. That big hurted. Oh yeah. Look at me heal. Oh yeah. That is the power of full spring water. If it can out heal the drowning. Oops, I keep swimming. Nope, it can't out heal that. But it can out heal starvation as long as you're hydrated. As long as you're, what you can do to AFK is you can stand here. See how I'm not drowning? But I'm in it, so I'm healing. And I just hold that, hold right click for drinking. Put something on your mouse. Yes. Is he blue, but he's white? Weird. Huh. But, yeah. Let's see here. So we got pipes to do. I was screwing around and it hurted. No, we got water wheels to do. You too. Yeah, let's see here. So we got, where'd I put them? They're there. Do. 1, 2. Pink. And then, do I have speed controllers? It doesn't look like I do. I feel like I got one somewhere though. Where is it? Guess I might need to make one. How much are they to make? Let's see. Where? There. Precision mechanism and a brass casing. Got one brass casing. And one precision mechanism. This better be worth it. What do we? Yeah, stretch. So what I'm thinking is if I put these, first off, oh, there are 2 on there. Well, I grabbed 2 of those. I do have a precision mechanism now. I do that. That one's not doing anything. If I put it... Can I get out of this? I don't think I can. There we go. The land of absolutely nowhere. No escape. Alright. If I do that, then what I should be able to do, let's see here, is, actually, do I have chain drives? I don't, do I? That'd be better. But this will do for now. And by for now, I mean I'm probably gonna forget to change this ever again. I'll actually go 2 higher so I can expand upon it. That's where we'll leave it for now, is just those. Oh, I can't put them directly next to each other. That's a shame. Well, in that case, put one there. Place for one there. We're gonna put this here. This on top of it. Get rid of that. And for now, we'll put this here. Going into this guy. I'm witnessing an issue here. Aha, there we go. Yeah, I'll want some chain drives here so that I can encase everything. But for now, we'll just do belts. Alright. Can it handle 1 at max speed? No, it cannot. Alright. What can it handle at? Alright, so we can get 128 out of 2 of those guys. I'm honestly thinking we do some bigger water wheels at the other end and then send that power down. It's also a little crowded here. That's fine though. We'll take those and put them back, at least where we can. Oh, we actually weren't able to fill this before. Now it's almost completely filled. Nice. I'll grab that one and put it here. So then we'll go, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it's every 16. So technically I could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And put one here. And by the time the fluid gets to here, that one should suck it, right? But I don't trust it, so maybe I'll put a tank in between them as like a buffer. I don't want to trust it. You know what I'm saying? But that would save a lot of stress units if I just spread them out like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whoa. In fact, for simplicity, I'll put that over here. Put it right here. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 is right above the black blocks. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't have any tanks on me, so I'll have to go back and grab them. It would be nice if I can just hook up 2 pipes to here. I'd be willing to try that. Maybe more like that. $256 SU off of what? Well, let's see here. If we do this, not that one. Let's go grab some tanks. I don't really want to mess with no tanks and stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, we want some tanks, I believe. Now we've got a little pathway to run along. Yay, big herded. First off, gravel, dirt. All right, now tanks. We don't have any. How do we make a tank? Two copper sheets and glass. Look at us go. Make 10 of them. Only 5 glass, so it's not a lot. And I don't think, looking at the time, I don't think we're gonna make it to the other thing today. We can always do that next time though. At least we've got a goal. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna attempt the tank in between each one. Save on SU. Oh, flag. Alright, cog. And cog. Look at that. Beautiful. I love it. So then the next thing I need to do is get some of this water down here. And I almost feel like we could just do it right down inside of here. Oh, come on, lag. Stop it. Bully. That's 3 wide. I want to go a little bit wider for the water though. Unless we dig from the floor, but I'm worried about a cave in. Yeah, we might have to go through the floor. Okay, so that kind of worked. So I'm thinking we do water there, like that. And just drag it along. And then our level 2 water wheels, not these ones. So I'll need to go upgrade. Where's my toolbox with my stuff? Look at that escape. Oh, there it is. Okay, do I know where I left my toolbox? No, not really. Do I think I can find it? Possibly. Are these not in the same square? I did not leave it down here, but oh, you're really gonna do me like that? That's crazy. Oh, and now it doesn't stack in there. Dang it. Let's see, how can we do this? Because we don't have a toolbox on us. I thought we did though. You can no longer just carry 2 of these for some reason. No way. Well, if it's not down there, then where is it? How did this even go that far down? Well, that was me. I don't know what I did. That was me. Not you guys. Oh. Strange. So I just had a water wheel straight up disappear on me. Oh yeah, we could do this. Although I don't think... Oh, it is down there. Darn. I'll be honest, it is kind of worth it. Yoink. Yay, we got it. Mission accomplished. Okay, so now... What is that? What just happened? I don't know what that is. Whatever is disconnecting, reconnecting is freaking me out, man. Loud as can be in my ear. I have no idea. I have no idea. Nothing is disconnecting or reconnecting, so it shouldn't be doing that. Man, the risks I take. Stop it! What is that? Knock it off. Yoink. To be honest, this is probably going to get replaced with the steam boiler power at some point too. The water wheels will. But for now it can chill out. Hang around. Not get disappeared. Ooh, we got tanks in there. I think the reason they made it so that the water wheels don't stack is so that people aren't like overusing them because of how much lag it creates. Pretty sure that's what it is. I mean, as you can see, I was using a ton of them. It's just that they're so easy to use, you know? So once you nerf them, it's like, well, now I don't really want to use it, but I kind of do, so... Is this filling? Oh, it is filling that block. Well, that's not very intelligent, is it? I might have to go down another block. Wait a minute. Oh! Actually, what if instead of right there, we put it there, right? Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We put it right there. We need to fill in the side with pretty much anything. And then, no wait, actually right there we need to have the speed controller. I can't get through. There we go. Yeah, because this is where the speed controller would be. There it is. I also kind of need a gearbox for this, don't I? Because it's facing the wrong way if I do this. I do that, and now we're facing the wrong way. Well, I guess let me place this other one here. And then tell you, so my plan was place these along here. Chain drive. That's what we want to do. Yeah. That there. That should retain the water on top of this. I put that there. See that? And it doesn't really overflow. Although, for filling it, we should be able to just place them and have them do the infinite water thing. That's cool. Let's throw that out. But I'm thinking, yeah, chain drive to there. Let's see, 128. So we can do 256 for one. Or per water wheel per pump. Let's see real quick. We got one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. This one is on its own. So we only really need 3 water wheels to get this to work perfectly. But we want more than that. So let's go ahead and make some more. I saw that creeper. But let's also get this. Well, we're gonna need a chain drive right there. I do have alloys, so I can just make them on the go. That's usually how I prefer to do it anyways. Yeah. And you grab food. Let's see, I know I have some rolls over here in this chest. Yeah, I just made them. I do need to go grab my other food soon. Dirt, dirt, stone, stuff, other stuff, more stuff, stuffy stuff. Okay, we need wood. We need wood, we need wood. That'll get us these two. I'm just gonna carry these things because they stack and I can carry multiple. We're gonna need wood. So let's go ahead and make 2 more. And yeah, we'll do 4 more large water wheels. Oh, so it just deleted the other 250 mil buckets. Interesting. Oh wait. Unseal. Vinegar bucket. Into there. Vinegar bucket. Into there. Unseal. Vinegar bucket. In there. I need a wooden bucket for that. I don't have it on me. I put it in the other area. Oh man. Nothing in here that'll help me. Okay. So we need wood. We need wood, we need wood. We need wood, and we need a bucket. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, let's put those there. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, these wooden buckets don't have to be a full bucket, so it is good for stuff like this. Oh, that scared me. 4.25 buckets, and now we have another empty barrel. Wood. Wood. Alright. Pink. Punk. And real quick while that's going. So this is coming to here. We could also send it straight over to here. And it looks like there's actually a cave we can shoot through to get to it. That is kind of the long way around, I'm not gonna lie, but it'll end up over here either way if we do that, so. Yeah, I spent too much time trying to make this look decent with the half slabs and everything. And then just not doing anything about that. Yeah. I think I was planning on doing a second layer, but I never did. But yeah, we'll end up shooting this lava from wherever. Probably from right here. Straight through the floor here. That'll go to here. We can put that in the wall like we were talking about. Might require something special over here. But, in fact, I might even put like a support thing for now so I don't take out my ground. Put in the tanks and then, from there, I should be able to go... Let's see here. We go straight from here. It'll be the floor of here. So of course we're gonna go straight over to tank. And I want to make this tank come all the way down to here so that we can shoot this way. And have a huge tank over here. Maybe eventually the train will just pull up to here and grab the lava. But not yet. Not currently. There are 2 tracks, so this one's supposed to come through here too. I don't know, that might take out some stuff. Maybe not. Maybe I should just go for it. I definitely have a lot of tunneling to do. Uh-huh. But let's go ahead and grab our wood. 2, 3, 4. Pink. Throw in some more logs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Pink. Cool. And we don't need all this on us right now. Because 8, 16, we should only need 32 for these 4. I'll leave that behind. Guess I gotta drink real quick while I'm over here. And then while I'm running back, I'll do it in real life. Maybe? Let's see if I can get this. Yeah, get on this path here. Didn't think about needing to make a crafting table. Oops, I fall down. Mistakes were made, guys. Mistakes were made. Oh, internet decided to take a dookie. You guys are still there, right? It said reconnecting for a moment. Getting it other places will be much easier. Especially if I can get a train to... Really? Again? Said connection reset. I'm so close. I have very little that I want to complete. I need chain drives anyways. I was watching that steam engine in the corner there. Whoa. Okay. So, we need to come back for 2 reasons. One, we need a crafting table. 4, and then we also need... Make it right now. We also needed the chain drives. I don't know why I came up here. They're up here. Let's see. 5, 6. Yoink. Man, I'm gonna be all over the place now, aren't I? I was in such a roll, campaigning around the place, and then it slapped me. It just slapped me. Good old slap. Slap in the face. I need to get rid of all these chests. They're just everywhere. I've already forgot. Oh, casing. Yeah. There's not gonna be any in there. There might be some over here, though. No, but we have our smart chute and our framed glass. Also, was that everlasting? No, just regular torch. And 8 steel I saw, just barely. Just barely. Yoink. No casings anywhere. Wow. You're really gonna make me make some? How dare you? Okay, well, oop. Let's just rest real quick. I don't know if it helps with the like the energy of the character, but we'll just try it out every once in a while. How about that? Alright, for stripping the log, we come here. Except we don't stand too close to it. Not for safety reasons. Boing. Boing, boing. Huh. I must have done that at some point. Alright. These, first off. Okay, well, I'm a little dummy. There we go. Didn't put them in my machine. Machinima thingy. Overstressed, but is it because of the water? Ow. Snagged. Yeah, because I don't have water on the second one there. Overstressed. 1024. Oh, I guess 2 of these. Okay, so 2 of these will get 1. Good thing I planned on making so many of them, huh? Alright. So, we've got these 4. We want to make 4 more. This might just barely be enough. Oops, I didn't want to do that. What I want to do is see if I take... Oh my lord. That. Place it there. It does fill 2 of them. Okay. No. Tell me that you broke. Tell me that you broke. Get out of here. For now, that's where we'll stop it. Those middle ones don't have water. Wait, what? Let's figure that out. Okay. It didn't spread. Now they've all got water. Yeah, yeah. We got those two. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We should have another pump worth of power. Shame we're gonna have to do this. I probably should have ran the power underneath. We didn't have to run 2 tunnels, but and boink. Gonna be the same thing here though. Alright, cool. Put that there. Take that. 3, 2, 1. And this needs to come out this way. Go ahead and grab another 2 sets of them. So then I have to make a gearbox, right? That's the only real option. I'm gonna have to go get more wood, of course. I want to get this going before I take off though, so we're gonna go get just enough wood. Hopefully there's some right over here. If there is a gearbox in my inventory already. No, it doesn't look like there is, but if there was, holy. There would have been a whole nother world of something coming on. What you got on you? You got any wood? No? Why not? I just need 1 piece of wood. Give me that. Dogs. Boom. Alright. Oh god. Mouse is being a little weird. Okay, there's something on my mouse pad. It just keeps on momentarily stopping. It is zooming though. Look at that. 8,000. So 8 buckets already in there. So I just need to get a bucket on there. I didn't get a mechanical arm. Ah, I'm so close, guys. So close. Wait a minute. Boom. We've got it. We're almost out of thirst, apparently. Because there's no way to just not be thirsty all the time. I'm just a thirsty person. So this one Ow. Where can I put this? I wonder if I can put it here. Oh, overstressed. Hmm. $152 SU remaining. Yeah, let's change that. $840. How much do the arms use? 148 at current speed. So, I guess I'm curious. Hold up, wait a minute. I'm gonna replace this with a full block. Or slab. Not a full block, but close enough. So that I can place this upside down. So what I need to do is get that, and get that. And then come over here. One input, two outputs. No. No. Out of here with that. So now this is automatic. Fully automatic. And it's non-stop. Oh, you know what we should be using this for? It's literally right here too, so we're gonna definitely be changing this up. We're powering it with coal at the moment. What do we need to power it with coal for? You know what I'm saying? You power it with lava. Get a lava bucket, and wherever this arm is pulling from for fuel, instead of pulling from there, it would pull from a lava bucket, because you got something that's feeding all of these. I think it's this back one here. I'm pretty sure it's this one. But yeah, why use coal when we can just use lava? So I'll have to do a pipeline through here at some point. Somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere. And who knows, maybe I'll set up a big boiler facility somewhere to generate a ton of SU to run out to people. But no, I think that's fantastic. We have, it doesn't seem like a lot, because like the most area stuff that we did was running a pipeline and getting it powered. But it is spinning max speed, so we are pumping at full speed. And I'm also really curious as to how fast it can fill. Oh, I really want to know how fast it can fill a tank. I say a tank, I mean like multiple tanks. Like a bunch of tanks, you know what I'm saying? We have any in here? Lag. Come on, lag. Okay. Whew. Nothing in there. We have some tanks over here. I just want to find out. I want to find out how fast it can do it. We don't even need to build the tank over there to find out. We can build it over here. It doesn't matter. In here, right? Okay. Yeah, can this one even keep up? I wonder. Way faster, holy. Get rid of those though. I'm gonna go get rid of that other one. So we're gonna have to upgrade that speed over there. Because it can't keep up with the rest of the system. 256, yeah, this one's going at a quarter of the speed. That is not gonna work. This one's staying full though, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's working. Cool. But yeah, that's pretty much gonna be it. Yeah, as I was saying. So, oh god, I gotta run through all this. Even though that's the only real like space development we did do this pathway, and I guess now we can look at it since the grass is grown in. That looks way better. It fits in way better. And on the map, yeah, look at that. It looks way more natural, even though there's a bit of a straightaway here. It's way more natural than it was. That's cool. This one could use a little bit more beefing up, just a little bit. But that's also just a temporary one. We never actually fulfilled an entire path. We just kind of drew it out a little bit. I mean, look at how far I went with this. So, you know, I gotta do something in this area and maybe something up. He's over here. I feel like I gotta do a pathway over to his place. And this one took a long time, but there's really nothing to it besides just hitting it with a shovel. Over here I did a little bit more decoration. I did a little bit of decoration in the woods. So I might do some like park kind of thing going on in the woods. That'd be pretty cool. I do need to claim this and set this up. But yeah, this will definitely eventually have a pathway coming down to it. At the moment we don't really have anything there. We haven't done much on this side because of this mountain here. Kind of holds us in on this side. So I don't know what we'll do in this big area here. I already have an idea of what I want to do over here. And I think this might be where we end up building our crane on this side. But yeah. Hey, we're utilizing lava power. Isn't that fantastic? But yeah, we gotta get rid of these as well. These are unnecessary now. Completely unnecessary at this point. We might leave it here for the decoration, but we can just do water wherever we want now because we have buckets. We need to make more buckets though. So, I mean, as you can tell, I don't have my bucket on me when it's being used over there. So we need to change that. We need to make more buckets, which means we need to get steel production going. So next time we'll be back at that facility. We need to get lava over there, but I mean, it's not that important to get lava over there, right? I think most of that we actually need, because we can't use the lava for melting metals, I don't think. Pretty sure we have to do it this way with the forge. So that is a shame. Yeah, it's just any heating recipe is it's over the forge. So we'll have to do better fuels for over there. But we can set up all of our automation for it. That's powered off of lava. All of our everything, really. We won't have this kind of thing going on anymore. This size of area will probably get taken up, but it'll do way more power than this, and it won't be so deep. It'll just be powered off of a little bit of lava. But that's gonna do it for today, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the series. I know I am. Even though we change mod packs every once in a while to keep things fresh. These I should be able to just build super easily. And you get into that. But we don't use a lot of wrought iron, so I don't know. I think steel is more important. Very much more important. Although these are wrought iron sheet piles, I just realized. Huh. But anyways, guys, I'll see you next time. Peace out. Bye bye. Also, this is a public server. This is not my server, so you can totally join if you want. It's just Auto TerraFirmaCraft. You download the mod pack, and the servers will be part of it. You have US. I don't know. I think it's US 1 and 2, and then something else, or maybe it's US 1, 2, 3. I don't know. There's 3 servers, so yeah. Bye bye. Oh, and I gotta manually press the goodbye.